Alright, that's have ended. I'm going to get right into this game. Hi, frog is location. Cat frog. Come on. There we go. Cool. Load up Duck Detective, The Ghosts of Glamping. Played the first game. I'm eager to play the second. Let's see if I can get the capture right. Here we go. Alright, awesome sauce. New game. Off. Sleuth mode, story mode. Incorrect answers are highlighted in puzzles. I think last time it would tell me that there were 2 wrong things, not what things were wrong. So I'm just gonna stick with sleuth mode. I don't know if they had this last time.
Life wasn't easy. I was as broke as ever. And just when my misery had reached its peak, they decided to kick me out of my apartment. Thankfully, I had found somewhere new to stay. But Hannah still hasn't seen my last 12 messages. She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce. But this was really starting to worry me. What if she was in danger? I needed to work out what happened to her.
Actually, I'm gonna... Oh, deductions. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank space to solve deductions. Old Flame. Anna is not replying to my messages because Anna is... Final clues. Okay. That may not be correct for the second. And I think I am going to turn on the auto stuff. Oh, that's weird. I think I played on controller last time. Can I still do controller? Yes, I can.
The receipt from the post office. Sienna, I did send your glove back. I'm not that irresponsible. I hope she appreciates the poem that I included. Anna, the most magnificent swan I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with. I'm not ready to face the world yet. Royalty payments for the only book I managed to finish. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. The Duck Detective Story. 3 schmark last month. Why do I even bother?
3 schmark is up.
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this. He tells me to stay away from the bread. But doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
Right, bread is treated as like alcohol.
One message from November 9th.
You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you? We would very much like to not have to think about you and your bread anymore. Hurry up.
No more messages.
Inspections. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press A to uncover them. Court hearing. Oozing law. Oh, why is it not displaying properly? It's like a cut-off screen. Wedding phone. Your times. Wait. Is she this one like a boat? Three teenagers injured while trying to cross sector border. These times. Newspaper. 12th of June. Sad breakup songs that hit hard. Love is fake. Tears in the rain. Sad man. Purple. Yeah, the scaling of this looks off. Considering that it's cut off. Weird.
I should probably delete these photos. I should be able to figure this out now.
Anna's not replying to messages because the duck detective is irresponsible.
Ah, so that was the issue. I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately. She should give me another chance.
Mr. Duck Detective! I mean, Eugene! You're finally up, sleepyhead! Are you still sleeping in your trench coat? I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
You should really get dressed.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip! And I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going. Wait. Are those bread slices?
Please leave.
Okie dokie.
Besides,
Maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Fredersen wants to drag me into.
Fredersen is taking Duck Detective on a trip to go. No. I don't have Fredersen. It's a clue right now? That should be Duck Detective. Oh, okay, I have to find more clues. Find more clues. I don't have any clues. Go here.
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room. Rummaging through Fredersen's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but it seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
I thought his room was messy, but even out here is not particularly clean. Hey, there's the salami. Sunny Lakeside Luxurious Glamping. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be the case. Glamping. Glorious camping? Is that it? Roller coaster, near-death experience. Double chin, unflattering angle. What the fuck? Welcome in, Miss Kitty. This does nothing. I hope you're doing reasonable. Yeah, I don't have worms on. Do you want? Wait, do worms don't work here? You did not need to say that. No. I think even if I turn on worms are disabled for this particular scene.
Why is he keeping this awful photo of me?
The double chin photo? I don't know, because it's pretty funny. Although, Fredersen? I don't know, he's vindictive. Mean-spirited.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently. I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
It's so messy in here. Before we look at the computer,
This
look at this.
equipment must be worth thousands of schmark. He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Skydiving, skiing, glamorous camping. Ooh. How is Duck Detect? I just started, just moments ago. I played the first one a while back. I think last year. It's cute. It's Did you watch Jack play any of the Case of the Golden Idol? It's like that, but simpler and cuter. And shorter, for sure. Mood Tube. Lost Places, number 8, Sunny Lake. Eerie Expeditions. You won't believe what we found in this decrepit sanatorium. Watch until the end. Oh, he subscribed. Spooky. Cutie Pie? Oh, why is this cut off? I told you this is a working trip, Freddy. Please let me bring Eugene. He seems a bit lonely. Also, he loves being by the water. I guess the duck detective's name is Eugene. First name is Freddy. Freddy Frederson?
How did he manage to find a girlfriend? They've only been dating for a couple weeks. I guess there hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Frederson is. I always keep track of names in my notebook.
Suspects. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait in your journal suspects page. Yeah, this is Freddy Frederson. Alright. I do love this. In the very beginning of Duck Detective, it kind of sounded like he was down on his luck and he was drinking, but it ended up being like he just was addicted to bread. And here he's got all this bread trying to be hidden in his pillowcase. He's still addicted. Oh, I can examine and talk. Okay, let's examine first. Ooh, okay. He's wearing glasses. Smug smirk, insufferable. What's happening? Cameron? No, Hawaiian shirt, new clothes, tacky. Sure. Nice pants, khaki. White shorts, questionable style. Is that really going to be some like word choice that we can use while solving this mystery?
Have you figured it out yet?
I'm working on it.
Let's talk about last night.
About last night.
Oh, yeah, I heard some strange noises coming from your room. It sounded like a whale in pain.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was, watching that new show, Whale Tale.
Nice. I thought you were having one of your breakdowns. Have you...
I'm working on it.
Photo.
Frederson, you'll have to take down that photo of me.
Oh, which one?
The one where it looks like I have an enormous double chin.
Nonsense. You always look handsome in photos.
Okay, so I feel like one of these. Well, there's the double chin. Sunny Lakeside. His family wears glasses. So what do we think? Holiday. Reddy is taking Duck Detective on a trip to go. So he has skiing equipment. He has skydiving stuff, but he's only done skydiving once and skiing never. So I'm guessing he's trying something new, glamping. We can also assume it's glamping based on the name of the game. At a deadly spooky tranquil sanatorium. Not a roller coaster. I doubt. Hold on a sec. Because of this, Eric's been. Expeditions. You won't believe what we found in this decrepit sanatorium. Watch till the end. Does he really want to go here? Maybe. And if we're looking at here, Sunny Lakeside. Anything else? Revisit
His
this real quick.
newest hobby is skydiving, apparently. I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
Okay, so he's not skydiving. Yeah. Let's go with the. It's based on what he saw on the YouTubes or whatever it's called. So this would be a spooky sanatorium. Oh my god, that's correct.
Hello, Chark.
Peterson booked
Hey, Chark. Welcome in.
glamping
Hope you're doing
trip,
well.
and I'll be the third wheel? Oh, no. I need to talk him out of this.
Oh,
Fredersen!
Did you solve the case?
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to. Yes?
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything. And money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
why would he?
No.
Why would he pay for all that?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go.
How's your rando
The
going,
damp
Chark?
air was full of mosquitoes and
After I finish
high
this game, I'll
expectations.
probably
I
hop
came
on
here
again
for
tonight.
Fredersen, but I was staying for myself. After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
He inhales.
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
A celebrity?
Fredersen, please.
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Great. Let's go and find it.
I'm gonna slightly adjust the volume down. Do do do. Okay.
Sunny Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
You can't trust the reviews on that site.
Doot doot. Oh shit. Fuck. No. 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 Streamer settings. Streamer mode. Streamer mode. Activate. Okay, streamer mode is on. Oh, before your messages came in. Just in time. What is up with them? Some other people also encountered this as well recently. That Discord's not detecting OBS and automatically turning on streamer mode. This happened on my last stream as well, so I'm not sure what's going on. Huh. Carol had it, and someone else in his chat mentioned that, and then maybe Sarah too. So odd. Ooh, can I talk to him?
Have you noticed my new shirt?
Oh my god, yes.
I have, yes.
Do you like it?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
It's fine.
The colors compliment you?
Really? Oh, you always know what to say, Mr. Duck Detective.
Oh, we are already here. No. We're littering. Will that go outside the bounds? Doesn't seem like it. have to talk to this frog.
it still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
Wait, do we come out this way?
I'm a reasonable rodent, but 3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet!
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted. The ghost is moving things around all the time. That's the whole premise of Sunny Lake.
Ridiculous!
A theft! That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily? I needed to find out who she was.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
No! I mean, no, not necessary. I will work out her identity myself.
Of course! Exciting!
Okay, suspect's girlfriend. Blank is the... Okay. Interesting. I love these sort of low stakes crime that needs to be deduced in this game. Previous one was about stolen salami. Just super silly.
This is so great, isn't it? A holiday with you and me.
And your girlfriend?
Oh, right.
June 7th, 6 nights. Wait, it's today's? No, tomorrow's the 7th. Eisenman. June 8th, 5 nights. Red? Redacted. June 10th, 3 nights. Stumperton. Why is it like... Is this like a start date and then how many nights they're staying? June 12th. 2 nights. Frederson, McLachlan. Oh, where Eugene McLachlan. Okay. So this is the 12th. I don't... Oh, this gives an idea of how many people are still here. So on the 10th, there's still Stumperton here. But they'll leave before our time is up. And on the 8th, same thing. There'll be a red person. And then the 7th, same thing. They're all ending like one night into this. That's totally fair.
This
Might
looks
be
like
busy
it'll come in
tomorrow.
handy.
I
should
don't know when.
question these people
So
about
unfortunately,
their stay at the camp.
I'm not planning on that. Add this to the case files. Booking sketch. Oh, more trash. Guest book. July 2022. 2 years ago. Food is substandard and the weather is horrible. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. Colonel Eisenman. Okay, well they've come back 3 years, 2 years. Okay, this game was developed last year, but it came out this year. I think this would have been a really simple date change to do. Oh. Rank, Colonel Eisman. I want to slide Toby.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
Okay, so I got a Colonel Eisenman. I don't have faces. Is a... maybe I only have suspects that I have a face to that I can write in here. It's right now. Ready in depth detective.
Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in ages. It says Dinkle.
Tinkle's someone that potentially works here? Lives here? Suspected. Sweat. Constantly sweating, nervous. Greet people. Cry? Okay. Bracelet, evil eye, superstitious. Ooh, ripped tights, neglectful.
Oh,
Talk.
hello. I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side. Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you. So, please don't miss it, okay?
Okay. Oh, what's this? X. Interrogate about the schedule.
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake Campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week, I got 6 bookings at once. This influencer is already paying off. See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
Oh, she Amelia? I'm gonna guess that. I'm gonna put that in now. But
Someone
is
hasn't.
she
It says
Amelia Dinkle? What was on our? Dinkle's not on here. It's not on here either. Let's. Oh, Hanson! Welcome in. Oh, I'm right. You're doing well. I'm not doing a Disco Elysium because it's not early enough, and I don't want you to feel obligated to stay up. May or may not do Disco Elysium tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. Might be a little bit busy both days, so let's see. Harry's so feathered. Harry? Oh. Yes. Yes, Harry is.
Stop! That area is not for guests.
oops.
Now, I do think, yeah, wait. No, Johansson, you played this. You know all about this. I think both you and Loot were playing it then, so I want to get this out of the way. Before I see anyone else play.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
Pondering. Tricky deduction might require new perspective. Press down to get additional guidance at any time. You can check the map in your book to see if you've missed any clues in the world. If you want to look at a piece of evidence quickly, you can click Access and enlarge it in the Evidence tab. Eugene is partly inspired by Harry, in case you hadn't noticed. I mean, I could understand Eugene being inspired by many other detective tropes. Harry specifically? I question that. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Spin all the way around. Damn. That didn't work. Is this the Colonel? Let's look at them. Oh, they're in military gear. Yeah, okay. Thick boots, prepared. Doesn't call out the camouflage plants. Whistle. Bossy. I love how that ear shrinks when we are zooming in. What? What is... What's being detected here? The arm pose? Hands behind back, uptake. Yeah, let's talk to him.
They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it. I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all! What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Interesting. The bread addiction of being haunted by the ex are most things. Fair, but I do think that those tropes are beyond. Hello, welcome in, Jack. I do think those tropes are beyond Disco Elysium. Hello, how's it going? We're playing Duck Detective, which is like Case of the Golden Isle, except easier and cuter and shorter. And much less death. Let's interrogate this person about... I kind of actually want to interrogate them about that guest sheet, but we don't have access to that. Is this person Colonel Eisenman? Pretty substandard and the weather is horrible. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. But that seems like a guest book. And does this person seem like a guest? Maybe if we ask them about the schedule.
What do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years. At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my promotion!
So I just kind of felt like I had read something to that effect, but it could have just been conjecture from someone on the Disco subreddit. Yeah. I mean, like an old-timey detective being addicted to alcohol. That's an old trope. And, you know, having problems with the relationship and then being isolated. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. Beck, were you busy tonight with a band or something?
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
Healing crystals. Okay. God, there's a lot of empty water bottles or something. Is this for Vodka? Oh, Vodka. It's a K. Rubik's Cube. What the hell? Okay. Oh, this is his girlfriend. Baboon bribery? What? Detective. Oh. Okay. The early bird catches the criminal. Oh. Eugene's girlfriend likes Eugene because of his connection with the duck detective. And this is from Eugene. Okay.
You took my book with you?
Always.
Or is that
Read
Eugene's
it
bag?
5 times already.
And I discover new things every time.
Okay, so that's his stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, who's here? A duck detective is here. Oh no, and duck detective is here. And a duck detective is here? And NRI duck detective. NRI Stone? NRI Stone detective? No. Hello. Welcome in, Ariston. It is particularly late. I hope you didn't set a timer just for my stream to come in for that bullshit. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope you rest well also too. We're playing Duck Detective. Okay, so this is not Eugene's girlfriend's bag. This is Eugene's bag. But Eugene has brought this for his girlfriend. You stayed up late to destroy game. Oh, are you done? You are. My multi-work contributes to base done. Sending random. Yes. I'll get into rando too. Where's our progress at? I mean, I'm probably a little behind on Metroid Prime. I really didn't realize. Oh, game design research. Ooh, yes. Okay. Game design. Are you okay if I make a simple Gmail account so that I can make a simple GitHub account, so that we can start putting whatever repos we need within that. It will just be the account that owns the GitHub project. And then I think I can just start iterating some random ideas. Please make a complicated email account. I want to see what it looks like. No, I was just thinking something real simple name. I couldn't quite seem to had a hunch somebody might have gone online. Yeah, Hanson, that just happens. Just wasn't sure who it might have been. I think I should have backed my efforts to honk. Also, Shu, have fun with your deductions. Thank you very much, Johansson, and I do hope you rest well. Also, I saw you are going to be starting an internship or something in like 10 days? I don't have that domain. Have a wonderful time with that internship. Right. Will that require a little bit more normal sleep schedule? And 10 hours per week before the 40 hours per spread yourself. Okay. Okay, 10 hours. Okay. All right, well, that gives a little bit of flexibility. Will that be will you have to be like in person, or is that like remote work? Joy Ducks. All right, Anderson, you're heading out. Have a good night, Johansson. Also have a good night. Show. But the best for me, I say, yeah. I'm just wondering, like, how will internships work from home nowadays? I haven't done internships. Well, I haven't been a person to facilitate someone in an internship for a while now. The last time I had it was not an internship, but it was definitely, here's an associate level person, and I was assigned to assist them. I think that was actually all remote. I think that was actually during COVID. That still worked out. I'm just wondering, like, I think I always had people that I was had to help out in person at my company, and I don't know if there's really any difference. I think both were effectively the same. Biggest thing for me about the associate that was learning was whether or not they were willing to ask questions, and I don't think that had any difference depending on how we were working together. But always, I always encourage ask questions. I think there might also, maybe in IT internships were fully remote, but it's just 15 minutes to the city by bike. I'll be fine. Oh, well, great. For me, going to the office is like an hour. And I specifically moved even further away from where my office is located because it was cheaper and I didn't need to go in. So nowadays I only go into the office for wieners and sausages. No joke. That really is the only time I do an hour-long commute for something I could easily get on my own. But there's the community aspect of it all, and a 12-year-long tradition. So yeah, well, and I actually, so it started like 12 years ago, a different company, but there's the same set of people that are involved, mostly-ish. It's really funny. The guy who hosted the hot dog thing, it was Memorial Day, and he hates his birthday being celebrated. It just so happened that he held his hot dog get-together on Memorial Day, his birthday, and so we gotta celebrate it. He pulled that same shit this year too, but I kept it on the down low for him. He doesn't need the attention, which is totally fair, and I don't like it. But just humorous that he keeps on hosting his own parties unintentionally. All right, let's get back to Duck Detective. Rest well for everyone who requires rest well. Jack, I don't know if you heard me. Is it okay if I make a Gmail account and a GitHub account that may be shared, and I may supply the Gmail credentials at a later time? I'm thinking we'll do Godot. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe later tonight. I'll send you like a one-time viewing link that will explode afterwards. No worries, Jack. And then, yeah, we'll see how Git works with assets nowadays. I know at my... I know, welcome in. Yeah. I know at my former game company, we have used Subversion before, which I don't know is the best. For a bigger company with a bit more assets, bigger assets, we used Perforce. So GitHub, we'll see. I'm assuming Godot is mostly text-based files that it gets saved, and so those merge conflicts would be reasonable. But like binary assets don't do quite as well. But if we just keep it small, it probably won't be much of an issue, especially if it's pixel art. So that's why I'll go with the GitHub account and I'll use Git for it. I don't know, there might be some like Git plugin to Godot that make it easy to use. We'll see. I'll look into all that. I want that to be as user-friendly as possible. Johansson said, I do hope to get entrenched enough that I might join the team for the game jam at the start. Oh, the company that you're joining has a team? Will have a game jam? Them doing stuff like this often is part of the reason I prefer them. Ooh, nice. This game jam. Yes, Dano, making games. You hasn't even ever heard of bedtime. Well, it's an interesting concept. Yeah, Dano, in the Pizza in Little Game Bags channel, thinking about making a game of some sort, because that would be fun. And I think we have people that can program, people that can make art, people that can make music, and Sarah. Narrator, I might know a guy. I am really interested in not quite a vertical slice. So a vertical slice would be you have like the full. Say you're making an RPG. You have a small little town or something, or a room or whatever. You have NPC that you can talk to. You have a store that you can buy from. You have battles that you can do, and you have all the stuff that you would have in the game. They're all there in a vertical slice. So that is a much more sort of polished thing. And then you just have to continue producing the art asset and narrative and whatnot and expand on that. But like the core gameplay loop is there. I don't want to do vertical slice I don't want to aim for vertical slice necessarily. I want to aim for prototype. So less polish, not like any sort of final designs. I want to go something simpler and actually take a look at. This might be a bad example of a prototype, but it's an interesting one. Let me see, Breath of the Wild prototype. Here, maybe I can show this real quick. Mix it up. No, OBS, browser. Okay, here. Breath of the Wild team created a 2D Zelda prototype to test the mechanics. So in this particular prototype, I don't know if I'm going to see any more image. I think I've seen a video of this before, but the idea is like they wanted the world to be, I forget the term, reactive. No, that's not the term. But they wanted to behave like being able to burn bushes and then have that fire spread out, right? This is a mechanic in like Breath of the Wild where you can burn grass and it gets some burning. Things where stuff floats in waters, there's sort of proper physics. They built like a 2D prototype to demonstrate their idea that they wanted to go for before they did 3D. I'm not saying we go for systemic. Thank you, Hanson. So this is not necessarily what I would want to go for because it's drastically different. But this is definitely a prototype versus like a vertical slice. They just wanted to prove out some particular mechanic that then they hugely expand upon. And like, there's that leaf in here, right? The leaf to blow the fire or blow other things around. They wanted to just get an idea of, what if Link could, in the original Zelda game, could modify his surroundings in some fashion and expand that to Breath of the Wild. So something simple demonstrating like a key game aspect.
Just taking the geese for a walk.
Hi, Epi. Welcome
Perfectly
in.
Normal.
This is the sort of thing that I want to get into. Just make sure we can make a prototype of something. Doesn't have to look fancy, but functional and demonstrating some key stuff. And then maybe a vertical slice. But by the time we get to a vertical slice, depending on the size of the game that we're interested in, maybe that vertical slice is just the whole game. I don't know. Let me reread chat because I haven't. I was rewatching some of the VOD to make sure I got all that said. And yeah, I missed the comment from earlier today. Vertical slice prototype first. Hosting game jam, participating over the weekend in the office space, having game nights, barbecue, all that, feeling quite welcoming. Just seeing those options. Nice, young handsome. I've been deep in GDD example research. Dynamic systemic Kitty. Hello, incredible humans. Didn't link it earlier, but GMTK did a review of the mistakes he did during his first game. Granted, he was a solo dev, but that may be useful insights. One that stuck with me was test often and test early. Throw on the channel. Oh yeah, absolutely. Watch GMTK. Has really useful videos. Some of these are real specific. Actually, this is where I learned about Outer Wilds. First was GMTK video. And then I realized one of my best friends has played Outer Wilds, and he sold me a little bit more. Oh, you learned about Outer Wilds from GMTK, Johansson? I'll just plop this in here. Although, no, Johansson already shared the top 100 games that taught me game design, also GMT. He's already shared a YouTube link to a specific video. Just go from there. These are nice, Johansson. These are really nice videos. He had been producing them for several years before he realized, he should be making the games himself rather than just analyzing it and whatnot. There are some nice topics that he goes into that are more specific. So depending on what you're trying to nail down, he may have a good video about that particular topic. Some of them are this is about a particular level and It Takes Two, for example, but there are some general topics, and he shows like how different games go and accomplish a particular thing. So, we're in the Blind Forest. But how many years has he done this? Oh, and I love the boss keys stuff, because those are very much Metroidvania deep dives into Zelda, Metroid games. Talking about the key and lock stuff and progression. So he's been on here for 10 years. Oh my god, it's Half-Life 2. Anywho's who was he? Let's close this, and I'm gonna go back to video game. All right, Duck Detective. Yeah, no, my video game design stuff has been Pew Pew Boom. And Rule of Cool. So, I don't know how well that will apply to a sort of haunted house, spooky, puzzly, whatever bit. But I can make it look good. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, she's pacing. Hey, hold on a sec. No, I fell! Oh, and it looks like a Godot version 4.4 is out, and there's a they're doing some tests where they're gonna get like huge, nearly 10x speed improvements from the web release, as well as they've got a prototype build of C# working, which I bet we don't use. I'm really excited for the C# because it's type safe. But I did look in the settings for GDScript, which is not type safe initially, but you can make it so that the settings in the compiler are way stricter, so that you need to have more well-defined types. I've been in JavaScript land before for web development where there's no typing, it's dynamic. And now I'm just spoiled going back into more type strict land with TypeScript, which is just JavaScript but typed. And I'm just so afraid to go back to untyped languages.
How cool is this?
Especially for refactoring.
Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
No.
We live together.
Yeah.
I see you every single day.
I know.
What the fuck?
But this time we can have pillow talk. Talk about all the
Yes.
deep stuff. Like, why you never take off your hat?
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Also, Jansen, refactoring. Like, your IDE can't refactor something that it can't analyze well enough. So, and fuck, I'm doing that like all the time. It's been painful in the past to try to refactor anything in JavaScript. Ooh. I like the water. Oh, I can go off against multiple paths. Interesting.
What's that?
VIP, is this like the influencer?
Is that a jacuzzi?
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
It's locked. This one's unit number 1.
Did I have a unit information on this? No. Ads are in 2 minutes, but I think I'll probably just play through the ads. Apologize. Oh my god, what's in here? Toby! Braces cleaning kit. Okay, Toby is someone with braces. If found, return to Matilda Eisman. Oh, this is the daughter that person's probably talking. Matilda, first name? Yeah, I would get confused if I wasn't sure what kind of data method expects spits out. Why should that ID be? Yeah. Oh boy, my company still has some JavaScript. Yeah, it's real fun, and unfortunately, it's like one of the most important pieces of code, and it's not updated. Oh my god, that's a moldy orange. Magacorn. Spooch Mania. Gum. Oh, this is wrong. Look at that. It's tape gum, and it's just bitten in the side. Oh. There's an Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo? First name, Toby. This looks like this might be 2 people. This is stolen.
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
All right. Ads are
Braces
starting.
And Velcro shoes? Ugh. You must have had a rough time at school. It says unit number 2. It's locked.
I can't believe someone took my camping equipment!
Oh, is this their campsite? Now, they did have...
What do you...
This place has really gone... At least this year, thanks to my promotion!
Oh, they were promoted. So they work here? I thought they mentioned they had a kid or something. Let's go look at this. Survival Handbook 3rd edition. Tips from Lieutenant Lemmy. This looks like a dog. Oh, it's all different. You can use thick prescription glasses to create a fire. Tips from Colonel Grant. Drink Colonel. I have Colonel. Right? Make a tea out of pine needles for a source of vitamin C. Tips from Brigadier Wilmer. Never drink your pee. Okay. Page 85.
Oh no! You're not supposed to drink your pee?
I'm not even going to ask.
Oh my god.
It's locked. This one is unit number 3.
We're 4. And this one I'm assuming is 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's talk about
The manager at this campsite is a disaster. Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all. Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
intense expression. Tense. Oh, that's a little bit weird. In this graphic, looks like their hand goes behind them, but no, their hand shows up, and it's a little bit too detailed for my liking. Is that a bruise? Odd shape. Yeah, it's circular. Yep, I use TypeScript inside project. Anything, anywhere, any? Oh, no, no any. Banned. Horns, unusual. Yeah, I mean, any is just as good as JavaScript, and that's a no.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
I'm here for work.
Work.
This isn't the kind of place I come to by choice.
Huh. That needed quotes, though.
I shouldn't wander off just... I need to find out which one is Frederson's girlfriend.
Okay, well, she's here for work, so that's not it. Her campsite is broken, so that's not it.
I shouldn't wander off. I need to find out.
Oh, okay. Well, what information do I have? Oh, it's one of these. I heard that during interviews a few times from candidates. You heard about candidates using TypeScript with any. Is that accurate? We have an ESLint setting that will throw a linter error if any is used in our repos. Unknown, I think, is fine, because unknown, you can't do anything really with it. So there are instances where unknown is fine for passing it to a function that does something on whatever. Maybe you'll do something to check what unknown actually is, and then assert it's a more specific type. But any, you can access any property on any, and then that becomes any, and then it's like, okay, does this thing actually exist? You know, at build time, it just doesn't know at all. In runtime, it's like there's absolutely no guarantee, and then you've defeated the entire purpose of TypeScript, really. So yeah, any is evil. Okay, I think this person is... I don't have an idea. Their last name, I think, is Eisenman. I don't know who they are. They're here for work. Okay. Plushy. For Katja? Katja. Katja. So one of these is Katja. What is Katja? We have Eisenman, Ray, Redacted, Stumperton, Frederickson. What the fuck are you doing, Nicole? Changing your... Now, in Mix It Up, you're still the same color for whatever reason. But your purple here, I don't know if I can handle that. Plus, who owns... Wait. No, you have your bot account. Who owns Miss Kitty 789, and who owns 1011 Miss Kitty 101112? You want to blend in with the cool kids? Well, it's just long and upbeat using purple. Johansson and Jack is the pink. You were blending in with the before and after. One is too cute and one's too. Oh, okay. I guess not, Johansson. I guess not. Oh, now you're back. Okay, that's just a handbook about... I don't know if this will be needed right now. Johansson's color is a Twitch Turbo color or something? Oh no. Johansson? Wait, I know Johansson's identity. Just you wait, just you wait. Got Johansson's identity right here. Look, this person, here. Their instructions are greet people and then cry. This is Johansson. Johansson, you're a bird. I've solved the mystery. Johansson, your name is Amelia Tingle. Okay. I feel like this is going to be Eisenman. And
someone hasn't checked it.
Tinkle, that's them. Okay. Now, Eisenman had talked, written in the guest book, substandard, Colonel Eisenman. I might have said that when I had a month of prime is probably the commandment color to 500 nanometer green. Compliment. I had prime for a while, and I don't. Maybe I could have set my username color, but I like purple. Okay, we can't question her. There are only like 3 people to talk to at this moment. We question Dinkle. No. Alright, Jack. Do not feel any obligation to stay or be here.
It says it's locked.
It's locked. Okay. So we got a Toby and Matilda Eisenman. So they found return to Matilda Eisenman. But there are 2 Eisenman. Now Toby maybe is their... Okay, but this will be Matilda, right? Okay, that's correct. Now this one, Katja, Toby. We are missing Katja. I feel like this is going to be Katja. Freddie Frederson is not here on... Right. Good night, Johansson. Go to sleep, okay? I don't think Freddie is here on a good trip, because if he has a plushie for Katja, and we're trying to solve who is the girlfriend, this would be the only other character. So this would be Katja, I think. But if they're angry here for only work, I feel like Freddy is being used in some fashion. Not Eisman, Ray Stumberton. Ray Stumberton. So if we look back at our logs, Eisenman, we got the 2 Eisenmans, we got the Ray and Redacted. Stumberton.
Hello.
Good morning!
Hello, good morning, Jedi. Oh, hi, I can't stay, but I wanted to say hi. No worries about not saying. I hope you're doing well. Toxic Bo went live. Guess I'll... What the fuck? Bo's live? Mother. Okay, one second. I gotta get Bo. Where's Bo? Let's shout out Bo quick. Bo should be playing with Sarah right now. All right, I'll keep that open. Watch what they're doing. I've been paying reasonable attention to their split fiction. Okay, so it's either Ray or Stumperton. Although, wait, no, Ray seems like more of a. Is that her first name? Ray and Redacted. Ray and Redacted. Maybe that's the influencer. Stumperton. Oh, we can talk to them about.
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
She's crazy. She has those terrifying eyes. Keeps ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
Toby's her son. Okay. Can I talk to first individual and Dinkle about? No, I cannot. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be Stumperton. Let's look at the facts. Gotcha. Oh, look at the stuffed animal. The way that the eyes are formed. Okay, so that makes more sense for this to be Gotcha. What gets us Stumperton? Where did we learn that? Stumperton. Yeah, it comes from Ray. Stumperton. Ray. Five nights, 3 nights, 2 nights. What evidence do we get between Stumperton and Ray? I don't want to necessarily guess right now. Toby wrote in here. I want to slide from Toby. Okay, so they're both writing. Oh, okay, because this is from July of 2 years ago. This is the parent, this is the kid. The kid is now 2 years older.
Stop that area!
Oops.
Okay. This is just overflowed.
Someone at it said.
Dinkle.
Are you? If yes, please.
Anything else here? This is superstitious. Great cry. Black hole. Find who they are.
Ugh. They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it.
The
I
influencer
complained to the
capybara?
management, but they don't seem to care at all. What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't.
Okay, the sun is over there. 3. Is this sheet in order in any fashion? No, Eisenman learned 2. Ray, and we're in 4. So that'd be 2 blank blank 4.
Even the jacuzzi isn't keeping him happy. The manager at this campsite
Oh,
is
there's
a
multiple
disaster.
dialogues.
Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all.
Arno.
Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
I feel like the influencer is going to be the redacted thing. I'm going to go with Stumperton. It is not. Then it have to be Ray. Why do I think... Ray redacted. I'm confused on the Stumperton then. Okay, Katja Ray. Now, can I ask about Katja Ray to other people? Looks like I can't.
What do you think of Katja Ray?
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
And let's talk back to this person about Katja Ray.
What can you tell me about Katja Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive. She's been asking me to provide security. What does that even mean?
Oh, okay. Stumperton is the influencer? Ray and whatever. No, I thought Ray was assistant to the influencer or something. Okay, what's their mystery? Blank is the blank of the campsite. Manager. Is it Amelia? Amelia Dinkle is the manager of the campsite. Matilda is a colonel in the military. Katja is the influencer's assistant. No. Two or fewer are wrong. Amelia is the manager of the campsite. Manager? Lieutenant? Girlfriend? Colonel? No. Oh, it's she got promoted. Lieutenant Colonel Brigadier? Say Brigadier. There we go.
Figuring out people's occupations always made things easier. Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway, I should get back to deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend.
Okay, well, that should be easy now. Katja is Frey's girlfriend because her plushie is... because her name is on a plushie he bought. Welcome back, Jack.
Katja the deer is Frederson's girlfriend. How did that happen?
Yes, I am curious how.
So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
He figured it out all by himself, Katja.
And you are...
The one and only Duck Detective.
Ah, you're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
What? You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
Katja, there you are. The water is cold. How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice cold water?
I was just talking to...
I don't want to hear it. Fix it now.
He seems pleasant.
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite. Let's see if any of the other guests will shed light on the Cherith. I also wondered who this oh-so-important VIP guest was. It was time to do some snooping.
More suspects. Accommodation. Who is staying here? Oh, who's staying where? This is ours, right? Freddy and Detective. This is Matilda and Toby. I have not met Toby, so I can't put him in. This is Katja, right? And then this is... I don't know. Okay. Blank is the child of... Okay. Child of Matilda. Blank has no blank job. Blank is a job. Blank influencer. Blank is... Oh, okay. So there's both a VIP guest and an influencer.
Listen, it wasn't that many cheese toasties.
All right, all right.
Let's go this way. Did you know a duck will make only one new friend in adulthood? That's what that said. Oh, capybara.
The pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake. There was more to this campsite than met the eye, and I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. You're doing well. Oh, I can talk back to Frederson.
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's none of my business, but back at home, you keep getting those government
Hello,
letters.
good morning, media. Hope you're doing
Tons
well.
of them, and they look pretty scary.
I don't even read those. They go straight into the trash.
Oh shit, I was distracted. What did he say? Can I text again?
Mister, where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't
Suitcase.
bring one.
No, this is a different dialogue.
Gonna change clothes for 2 days?
He never changes clothes.
Should be fine.
Can I keep on talking
Let
to
me
him?
take a souvenir photo of us.
No.
You already took one on the bus.
Oh, don't be silly. We should take one here as well.
I really don't.
Cheese!
He sighs.
Wow, what a smoldering look, Mr. Duck Detective. This one's going on the fridge.
Alright, I suppose the line of dialogue that I didn't quite get is probably not important for the solving of this case. There is a knife over here.
Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
This is very much like Case of the Golden Idol, but simpler, for sure, and cuter, and less death. I like both of them. I played the Duck Detective game before I played Case of the Golden Idol. This is the sequel, or whatever. What's it called? Duck Detective, The Ghosts of Glamping, which is glorious camping, something to that effect. It's very cute. I love the duck and his. The thing that sold me initially was jokes about being addicted to bread, like being addicted to alcohol.
Carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
Okay, I don't know Theodore yet. Actually, if we go back here, I'll show you what level of camping it is. Here's one actual tent next to an RV, next to a stationary mobile home. Fuck, I forgot the word. Hammock. That's the lowest form, I suppose. And then there is some giant building over here with a jacuzzi. So, yeah, very much the perfect camping experience. I think Bo would really enjoy this sort of camping. I joke. I think Sarah would probably be interested in that. Whoa. Oh, okay.
That old building
This
is
is
a
the
tourist attraction?
sanatorium.
It's pretty famous. I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it. It looks very spooky and dangerous. One time, a floorboard broke and one of them broke their ankles.
All right, I didn't quite understand the definition of sanatorium earlier. An institution for treatment of chronic diseases or for medically supervised recuperation. That makes way more sense than what I was thinking of. Guessing we're gonna. Oh no! We destroyed a sandcastle. I guess we'll destroy. Explore that sanatorium. Badge, military. I hate that this is bugged out where the stuff is appearing off screen. Combination lock, inaccessible. Okay. Heart. Password hint. Zipper. Lock. Okay.
That heart seems out of place. I don't think I can crack this just yet.
It's down here.
This is so calming, isn't it? Makes all your worries just fly away.
Frederson, those court letters that I've been receiving, they're not a big deal. Are they?
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them. I did a Google search and it said you could go to jail for that.
Oh no. Huh. What are the letters? That's the mystery to solve here. Oh my god. Can I swing? Not really. Oh wow. Oh, hold on a sec. What was that? What was that? Glitched out a little bit. I fucking jumped. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's talk about this kid first.
Do you want to see my Magicorn cards?
Oh, it's so
I
cute.
have this super strong combo for Armadillo.
Wow, this card instantly shuffles in a chomp? That's so OP.
Frederson, we have more important things to do.
Let's examine this kid. Ooh, very small eyes. Light strand, fashion attempt. Braces. Crooked teeth. Oh, this must be Toby. Orthopedic shoes, misaligned feet. Let's actually put that guess in. This will be Toby Eisenman. There we go. And we can talk to them about their parent.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year. It's so boring. I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
Friends added to clues. This is the capybara. Let's look at him. Organic groceries. Very resourceful. Oh, that visual assessment is someone who was like the Sherlock Holmes games. The duck pulled from all kinds of influences. I've never played in the Sherlock Holmes. In fact, I don't know if I've really played much deduction based or detective sort of games prior to this and Case of the Golden Eye. You can scan a person and find details on things. Yeah, I like the looking at a piece of detail like this. Like, okay, they've got a gray mustache. What are the descriptions that sort of come out of that? Gray beard, aging. Aging is the aspect. Ooh, bulging. They are large. Struggling shirt, overweight. Overweight's what it's put. Okay. So an overweight capybara that's getting old and kind of looks like. No, I was thinking for a moment this was like crumbs or whatever, stains, but it's all throughout the shirt, and that seems. It's likely. But they're resourceful. Let's talk to them.
Look how similar these berries are. Which of these three do you think are edible?
I really don't care.
This one. No, wait. This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous. In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
Oh no!
Okay.
Why have you decided to come here?
Oh, just traveling and enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name. He's really getting on my nerves.
Benoit.
He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet, only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
I'm a little bit confused between which one's the VIP, which one's the influencer. It kind of seemed like those had been the same. Like, oh, your influencer is the very important person. But those are two separate things. I'm assuming this capybara is the VIP. And I think the colonel mentioned it, or brigadier. Maybe I could reach out to her.
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of an unhealthy attitude.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical
corn
corn is all about, but we all had our fixations as kids, right?
He seems nice. I wonder if the influencer's not going to be bad and that he will be bad or something. Okay. Arnaud and Theodore. Stemperton. No. Okay, so he'd be Stemperton, and he'd be Theodore. Oh, can we talk to him about...
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun! He's the only one that plays Magicorn with me.
Okay. Oh, and this was Theodore's knife.
Someone's been... The whittling knife has... It says...
Okay. Capybara whittles wood.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases. What does he need all that stuff for?
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though. I'm afraid he will become too nerdy. I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
Alright. Talk to Dinkle.
What is Toby Eisen?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
Sure. Hey. Now... This is still locked. Still
What's
jacuzzi.
That bubbling sound? Is that...
Oh!
This one's you.
Bathroom? An influencer? Outhouse.
This toilet is making weird noises.
It's taped
Sounds
up.
like it's broken.
Okay.
This building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
Oh, LLL heart. Sort of LLL, but okay. Symbols, cryptic. Button, combination lock, inaccessible. Huh. LLL heart.
LL LL. I wonder what that means. I don't have enough information to crack this just yet.
Is anyone L? No? Okay, let's talk to this guy. Oh, let's look at them first. Ears. Mouth. Shiny head. Perfect skin. Vein. Chest piece. Chest fan. Watch. Expensive. Show off.
Huh? What do you want? A photo?
Nope.
You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this. At least
I
have your
skipped
phone
another
out
line
already.
dialogue, sorry.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
Okay, let's ask him about...
Why did you decide to come here?
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
What? No! I'm the Duck Detective.
Never heard of it.
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
Ah, she is my assistant. I have so much to do, you know. Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example. Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi? Too hot.
Too hot? I thought it was too cold.
Too soft. Well, and the toilet. Unusable.
It's over here? Nothing. Alright. Let's solve this. Arnaud Benoit. Okay. Accommodations. Matilda and Toby. Project ready. The VIP is 2 people. Not just staying there. No, maybe this is a red herring. So, oh, I could talk to him about himself.
You seem to take yourself
What?
very seriously.
But of course! Treat yourself how you want others to treat you. How else do you think I take all this prize money home? Confidence is everything. And clear skin.
That's weird that. Okay. So Katja, I think maybe he's not standing in the right location. Oh, and let's look at the. Okay, so it's Ray and whatever Stumpton. They've got to be staying in the same location. So she's just standing here, but she doesn't go here. This is.
This one is
Unit 3. Let's talk about colonels. That's probably the Stumperton.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo.
Okay.
So he can have more rose per rose. He drives me absolutely insane. Ugh, he pays me well, though.
Okay. Can't talk to them. Do like it that it gives a little indication if you can... if there's something new.
Can you tell me anything about
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
Okay, let's solve this. Accommodations. So Katja is not staying. But I don't think Theodore is. This is Arnaud and Katja. That's correct.
That's where people were staying. Having this untangled will help in the future.
Okay. Now, more suspects. Blank is the child of whatever. Toby is the child of Matilda. Blank has no blank. Blank is a chess influencer. Arnaud is a chess influencer. They have no job. Arnaud is a chess influencer. Blank is the VIP guest. Theodore. Is Arnaud also the VIP guest? No. Oh, these are separate. I thought I didn't see the period. Theodore has no job? No. Okay. Toby is the child of Matilda. That's correct. Someone has no... Oh, Theodore has no knife? Theodore has no... Arnaud has no friends? This just... Theodore is the youngest. Arnaud has no friends. No, that's not what it's doing. 3 things must be wrong. Arnaud has no job? Okay, that is true. But Arnaud is not the VIP guest. But Theodore was. True statement. Oh, well. Theodore has no job? Okay. Theodore is...
Of course, it's that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent. What even is a chess influencer?
Influencer and VIP.
Excuse me! Can I please have attention? Your attention, I mean. It's time for the ghost tour. Please come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake. You don't have to, but please come.
I'm already here. Mostly.
What is this nonsense about ghosts?
But ghosts do exist! I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it and put it under my bed.
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
What are you doing here then?
Well, she's not here, so...
What is Arnaud doing?
Everyone here? Oh, not everyone came. That's okay. No problem at all. Follow me. What you will see in just a moment is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis. Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land. It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind, and spreading with the ease of a smile.
There's graffiti on there.
The people acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill, until they healed and returned to the cities, or worsened and returned to the earth. Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She'd spent her life in glorious motion, surrounded by crowds. When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake. And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day, and miss her son and wished that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place. Early one morning, Patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed, and quietly, she climbed out of the window. And quietly, she followed him across the grounds, and over the fence, and to the cliffs. And quietly, she reached for him, and quietly, she found that he was not there. And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake.
Oh no!
The rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands. And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own. That you should walk on quickly
Toby's gonna get
before
pregnant.
it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go. So, yeah, pretty spooky, right?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
Can we go back now?
My tent! Gotcha! You won't believe this!
Tent?
Someone vandalized my tent!
Did he have a tent or like
You
a
don't have anything
mansion?
under control, do you? I even specifically asked for more security.
Ghost activity is beyond my control.
We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
Vandalism? I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
And no, this is wrong color.
If you were a ghost, what kind of ghost would you be?
Poltergeist.
I don't know, poltergeist? Messing with people sounds pretty fun.
Oh, maybe we could do that together.
Even in death, I can't get rid of you.
Oh no. Can I keep on talking to him?
Oh, maybe we should open up a campsite business. Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
It's a little bit hard to tell because I think the whole screen is color hue shifted. Right? But the little circle here is like a lighter blue, and then the little circle here is a little bit lighter green. On other scenes, it's much easier to see, but here it's like that difference is more difficult to notice. I wish they did not tint those colors.
You know, you almost seem happy about the vandalism happening.
I'm happy that I'm here to help.
Well, it's a mystery to solve. Okay, now it's bluish, so we have exhausted dialogue.
To be honest, the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
I heard they sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Ugh, too much information.
I will need a vacation after this.
Oh, I'll take you somewhere nice.
I don't know if she's had any comment on Pedersen yet. She is his girlfriend. Let's see what the capybara is.
A ghost, huh? This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
Okay. And I'm assuming there's nothing else down there. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You're a detective, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Prove it!
He has a magnifying glass.
That's not
Although,
proof.
you should really get some proper glasses, Mr. Duck Detective. Your eyesight is terrible.
Those are expensive.
All this ruckus. I'll bet it's for nothing.
Okay. All right, that camp was broken into. Okay, let's go to it. Is this... Oh, I guess this is a really sturdy tent. Looks like a circus tent. Did you know there are 17 unique words for duck and... I didn't see it.
The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair. How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
There you are. You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
I'll do my best.
Me too.
The deviant vandalism. Someone decided to bribe the... Okay. The deviant. Blank is getting blank via chat messages with. Is this little speaker?
What is this? Looks like a tiny recording device.
Do you think someone is listening in on our no? So creepy.
Maybe.
Creepy, how does it include this? Adding this to the case files recording device. Get. Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent. Your queen. My lucky charm. Scent is not a thing? Oh, what's this? The wood is exotic? Oh, there's chipped. Scratch marks, old. Okay, so it's an old box with a letter in it. Old box labeled my lucky charm.
Blame spicy.
Hey, welcome in, Lou.
Blame spicy.
Hope you're doing well. I had to skip out on your detective so I wouldn't get spoiled, and now I'm deciding to do detective. Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent, your queen. Your queen, like a chess queen?
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
I hope you're doing well, and I hope your neighbors are doing well as well. Hey, Loot has a bat. Well, I mean, there is a bat on Loot's back porch. If you are in Loot's Discord, check out the pictures. Ooh, #1 chess award trophy winner. Okay. Ren tournament. They're angry. Scarf yellow. Yes, they're wearing a yellow scarf here as well. And here. Rogue. Arnaud's morning routine secrets. Oh, no. We just checked in and left the window. It's so cute. Okay.
Does he take photos of himself with him wherever he goes?
Wow.
He has no
That's
scarf
a big
on.
trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
Yeah, it looked like this bat was just hanging on what, your window screen? That looked really... If that is a window screen, that mesh is pretty zoomed in. That's a really tiny bat, isn't that? So teeny tiny and fuzzy, it took a lot not to edit. Contacts? Contact lenses, bad eyesight. Sudoku! Sudoku, boring hobby. Bullshit, you go fuck yourself, game. Foundation, nail gloss, waterproof eyeliner, makeup here. Foundation. Lots of makeup, fussy. Okay, initially the photos of it looked big, but those were just taken very close. Okay, Duck Detective has some opinions here. Boring hobby? What are you talking about? Sudoku's fun.
Who needs that much makeup?
Wait, is this... This is not his bag. He had... Well, either... he doesn't really have purple skin. And he doesn't like chess. And likes... Sudoku, or maybe he still likes chess and Sudoku. But I don't know if this is his bag. This might be, waterproof eyeliner, nail gloss, foundation. The color of this foundation looks more like the girlfriend here. Yeah, Frederson. I think this is her bag. Oh, this must be her bed versus this is the rabbit's bed.
That's quite a scarf collection.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
Blue, striped, checkered. Okay. Laptop. Queen. How is my army hero doing today? Art. The hero. Are you talking about with Red Root? For Yo,
great job.
Listen. Have a wonderful lurk, Oscar, and I hope you also rest well. I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Present cryptic. Then you can request any photo of me you want. How's my army here doing? Queen. I wonder if that's actually the Eisenman. Is this the bunny? Is this the bunny's name? 10 best Chess King moments. Chess King, streamer name. Streamer name. YouTube, 10 best moments. Where's the streamer name? That's a title of a... That's the title of a video. That's the description. They're uploading it. Their own video, which makes sense. There's an influencer. Now, are they doing the upload, or is it his assistant doing the upload? Freddy's girlfriend. That doesn't indicate actual streamer name on this. Now, if it's... This is who's sending it. Oh, ads are starting. I'm going to be playing through them. Sorry if you're catching this too late. Streamer name. How is my army hero doing today? Is this the bunny's computer, or is this Freddy's girlfriend's computer? The army hero, we have two people that might be associated with the army. Capybara, his campsite has a book about army ranks. And then there's the Brigadier Eisenman. And there's also a heart symbol on some luggage or something on the beach near the cabin.
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops?
No.
Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
Not in this game.
That's the whole point of being a detective.
Alright, let's talk to him.
It feels so invasive. What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
Oh, I don't know.
recording device.
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
Phew. What? What would someone do with recordings of me? Is this a stalker?
Maybe they want to blackmail you?
No yellow scarf. My lucky charm. Soon we'll meet, for now I have your scent. Do I have all the words? I do have all the words. Okay, the deviant. Blank is getting... Blank, we can check it. Okay. Vandalism. Someone decided to steal the yellow scarf. Yellow. Lucky yellow. Yellow scarf. Oh, that is accurate. Kiss of the Golden Isle, but it's ducks. Yes, Oscar.
The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf. I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
It is just a cuter, simpler, and less death version. Okay, so their lucky yellow scarf has been stolen. Now, the deviant, less culty, significantly to the point that there's no cults. No cults. Yeah, pretty sure. At least I haven't encountered a cult with this one yet. We'll see. And it's pretty short. At least the last one was only like a couple hours. This one will probably be something similar. Blank is getting attacked, blackmailed, bribed, stolen. Via chat messages by with blanks. Okay. Personal. Would this be Arnaud is getting... Ooh. Attacked, blackmail, bribe, stolen. Look at this. Okay, it is his upload. Does not necessarily mean that he, like, if you have an assistant might take care of all the uploads. So if we're imagining this is the point of the bunny, how is my army hero doing today? I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. You said you'll send me. That is sent with a heart, but this is not really like. Said lovingly, this is said more demandingly. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Then you can request any photo of me you want. I feel like Matilda is getting blackmailed. Your chat messes by with Arnaud's personal laptop. Or is this actually Katja? Because Katja is, it's not Katja. It is Arnaud's personal laptop, right? But it's not Matilda. Queen. Who is also... Is it not blackmailed?
Oh, that's not right.
Great job.
No.
Hey, Toasty, welcome in. I see you are online. I will also shout Toasty out. Toasty is playing Zelda CDI game. Oh, so let's look at this. Army Queen. Army Queen. Queen. They're talking to the Queen. How is my army hero doing today? What if we talk to the army?
I should figure out first what...
Oh, okay, I can't leave. Okay, let's look at this again. Lucky. There are scratches on it. Soon we will meet. For now I have your scent, your queen. Charm. Oh, this is where the lucky scarf was put in. And the queen has taken the lucky scarf. How is my army here doing today? I can't wait longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my presents. And you request any photo of me you want. So, I'm gonna say like Matilda wants photos, and Katja wanted Matilda to grab the lucky scarf in exchange for photos or something. Okay, let's go with that assumption. Matilda is getting blackmailed with... I thought it switches from Arnaud's before. No, okay, it is Arnaud. That's a laptop. Is this really personal? Creepy, lucky, personal? No. That's what it was. Personal. Tilda is getting blackmailed. Bribed? By photos? Okay, there we go.
Matilda was getting bribed? I wondered what the present was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
Matilda. Matilda stole Arnaud's scarf because she is his... Wait.
It was Matilda who was behind this. This was getting quite scandalous.
Very scandalous.
Every year, Matilda Eisenmann and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of. She started chatting with him online and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Mr. Duck Detective, you've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
Really? Oh, tell me!
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns. I'd rather not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenmann.
Oh, okay.
I assume we can leave?
Wait!
Oh.
Where are you going? You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do. Later, after I sorted out some other things.
Useless.
All right. We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
Sounds fun!
I could... There's more stuff back in here? The little circle was orange? No. But this is different because the bunny is not here. Did you know crocodiles make the most loyal of friends?
Mr. Duck Detective, back when you were with the police, at your precinct, did they think you were cool?
I only really spoke to my partner.
I see. So, this partner of yours from the precinct, do you like them more than me?
Yes.
He was very reliable. I had a very enjoyable time with him, up until the incident.
I don't know if that was told in this game.
So, you stopped messaging your ex, right?
I caved after 3 days.
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends?
It's too early.
It's been a year!
9 months. I'll think about it.
Oh my god. Take a dip in the jacuzzi. I got an achievement. Here we have to figure out how to get in there, but there's more discussion to be had. Let's talk to the captain.
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
Recording device.
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, to listen in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
So he knows about listening devices.
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
I'm just gonna see if we can access. There are over 4 different types of duck. Oh, they're here. You can enter.
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit
It's a lot
my
of stacked
nose.
books.
The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom. But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
Ooh, what
All
books?
of these clothes still have the tags on.
Whoa!
Oh, those aren't
we'll
books.
have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
Why are there so many, like, folded up unused clothes? And here. And here. Oh my god, this is so many.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
Like, hey, but the incense is real. We could smell that. Ooh. Main chakras, courage. We got some symbols. Love. Health. These things appeared on the 3, joy? Something? I don't know. It's like J and O. Modifiers. Lose, gain. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the case of the golden idol? Last step. Burn something of the person you mean to affect. This can be part of their body or their possessions. Oh, do they mean to affect Hello Scarf guy? Lose, gain. Lose. Okay, interesting.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals.
I take back the
doing any work themselves.
This perhaps might be a little culty.
This does look like a lot of work.
Ooh, a laptop. Nothing at the bed. This is so messy in here. Inbox. Final notice. Pending electric bill unread. Overdue television license unread. Wow, check out our fashion sale. Read. Reminder, unpaid lease. 4 months unread. Overdue bills. Irresponsible. Guess for Rujibita. Funny guess. Horoscope. Coupons. Bills. You found something to bring? I'll bring one of my old shirts. Bring. Meet up. with something like that. Zandalo shop. Shopping cart. Variety of clothing. 23 items in the shopping cart that they want to buy. Cart. 23 items. Shopping items. Right.
This gives me a lot of anxiety.
This is just so much. I can't open the fridge. That's unfortunate. Wow. Did you know if you put every duck in the world in one room, you'd have a problem? Is that what it said? Oh my.
What's your favorite magic corn?
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Duck Detective.
I'm gonna say Armadillo because the name's funny.
I think there was one called Armadillo?
That's Katya's favorite too.
That one's ugly, but very strong.
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
Yeah, incense. Okay, and I can't talk to them about other things. Is there anything back here?
As much I should see what.
Just checking. Okay, nothing there. Just trash in that. Oh god, I knocked the trash out. I'm a terrible people. Okay, that's where I want to go, but I want to check everything else first.
This building looks the door is locked.
This had that LLL heart. It had those symbols.
This is unit number 2.
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
Is this Matilda's bag or the kid's bag? I found return to Matilda. Yeah, but okay. Pooch Mania, Magica Adventures, Gum. Matilda's bag. Oh right, it had a heart on it. It was 4. Long Boy was not just a duck; he was a Hiramon ducks.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
Gain added to clues.
That wasn't here before.
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
What is this? Did a bomb go off here? Oh, it's got a piece of like the capybara's shirt on it. Clothing remains burnt. Ash. Stick. Sandy. Is this in the same shape as the one of the symbols that we looked in the book?
What even is this?
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
Oh fuck, Oscar, we got cult. Yeah, okay. There's that symbol. Circle with the 3 lines, circle with the 3 lines, and circle with the 3 lines. Let's talk to them before we open up that bag.
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but
Hot tub's too hot?
I want to go back into that cursed tent.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Camp. Okay, this is limited. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heart. Heart. Okay, heart. What's a 4-letter thing with heart? Go to this queen. It's a heart on it. That's my lucky charm. My lucky charm symbol have your secret. There, that was blown up. We're missing one bit of evidence somewhere. Looks like. Where could we be missing evidence? Can we go in here?
This one is...
That's locked. It's unit 3. Okay. Here we still need the key for that.
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see...
Yes, okay. Camp. Okay. Wait. I cannot. Welcome in, first time chatter, Kitty 80085. How goes it? Oh, Kitty 80085. That is nothing. Because it doesn't do anything. It's not supposed to do anything. I don't need a hint. Although I don't quite know what this is supposed to be. Queen, heart. What other? We're missing one little bit of information here. That's the kids thing. No, that's not the kids. That's Freddy's bag. This is the kids' bag. This is the bag we're looking into right now. Military inaccessible. Password hint. Lock the bag. I locked bag. Just asking to be opened. Why does it say I? Is that one locked bag? Are there any boobs in this game? Pretty flat chested. I think technically yes, these are several mammals here, so technically yes. All right, I wanted to I've got to work on Peeker, I think. I'll figure out when to work on Peeker. Maybe I could show you briefly what I need to do for Peeker. Okay, I am going to load up my worms real quick. npm run dev. Where is my... Where is it? That's the map rando. Here it is, overlay settings. I'll just show you debug mode, what I'm thinking of doing for Peeker. I need to switch back to 2D rendering. Debug messages are there. Need to go to main and then render debug on true. Load this up. Overlay should be there. So let's switch real quick. I'm going to be muted. Okay. I think if you... Do I have this work? No, my worm is there. Where's my overlay? 1 second. All right. Here it is. Oh shit. Okay. So you can really see it. So whenever you do the this does nothing. It's doing two effects. It's both doing the, I have it configured to do rainbow animation as well as the whole thing. Whole thing spins up a vector field, and the vector field is just simply from the middle of
Hole alert.
yes, from the middle, a big hole, not small hole. From the middle of the screen, it just rotates this from a vector from the middle of the screen to the grid location, and then rotates that vector along, and then from the grid location to the endpoint of that vector, it creates a new vector for that particular grid location. And then I shrink the magnitude of that vector from the center as well, so it becomes a sort of swirling, spiraling pattern-ish. So yeah, which you can see here, and every single grid location is showing the vector that it is assigned. And so what I think I need to do for Peeker is, wait, are the worms not showing up? Where are the worms? Worms? Where are they? I see the worms on It's really weird. I have my localhost overlay open and I see the worms there. Where the fuck are they here? Why is I'm baffled. 1 second. Let's look at this. I know why. Okay, you can do it again. You can do it again. I don't. My worms don't appear for the game scene. There you go. Now you can see the worms are loosely going along the path of that vector field. Yeah. Also with the debug mode, you see there's some little lines coming off from the center of the sides and the top. Those are the normals for the planes that are bounding the current scene. And I needed those so I could test out the transitions. So you actually, when I transition to the game scene,
Hole alert.
those lines should go away, as well as a box appears in the middle, because I basically make a box grow and things can't be inside that box. So we can check this out real quick. Yeah, you see that box grew, and then when we switch back to chat, you see the box should have shrunk, but it's a little bit hard to see with that vector field. So anyways, with that vector field, I need to create a variant of it where there's like two circles that just like the vectors just point to the next location in that circle. And then I need to have every other grid location basically pointing towards those circles. And I think I could get a really cheap one and just say, hey, every vector go to the center. And they'll likely then, they'll be in the upper left hand corner, say, for example. And the vector will be saying, go to the center of the screen. They'll follow that vector until it hits one of the looping vector fields, and then they'll readjust what path they're taking, and hopefully that'll work. Another more advanced one will be finding the closest point to that loop, which is doable. I have some circular collision detection code that's finding the closest point, so I know the point of contact. I could repurpose that if I needed to, but I think I'd just do the simple solution. And then I could get some sort of spinning loops for peaker, effectively. I'll have to set it up where I know right now in my settings, I have channel points configurable, so you can set what channel point name maps to what particular function. I don't have any commands mapped to particular functions. So at the moment, it might be hard-coded to peaker, but I may consider updating that so that it is configurable. Is that necessary? No. But is it correct? Yes. Oh, and I do not have a peaker here, so in my instance, because I don't have peaker, I think I do want that configurable, because I don't want to have like a temporary...
What happened?
Sorry, I like Fred Willard. Magic 8 Ball. Do I have Magic 8 Ball? Oh, I do. It's a default. Oh, without a doubt. Okay, then I will do it. Magic 8 Ball is the default mix-it-up thing. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll make it configurable, which may mean that I also configure whole, exclamation point whole, as well. And maybe I'll just have it with the default at the moment. We'll see. But, I don't know. I'll have a little bit of shift from worm focus for a bit. If I'm going to be looking into some Godot stuff. I think what I want to check out, if we're aiming for some sort of a pixel art aesthetic, trying to recreate some things that were done in Animal Well. Make sure that we can have lighting effect, like per pixel stuff. Like you can get some sort of fake normals and have those normals, you can get it so that's per pixel. Like you just have a normal map. And have it where like the inside of a sprite, the normals are just pointing straight to the camera. But when it's reaching the outside of the sprite, you have some sort of a buffer area where they point tangent to the sprite in some fashion. And so then when you have a light that's affecting it, it can look like the light's just affecting like sort of the sides of it. We could do that. I tried to stick some lights on these worms, but the lighting didn't seem to like to work with it. I wanted it all, oh, no. I remember what I did. I tried to do lighting, but holy shit, does this not work well with a dynamic number of lights? Kind of bullshit. Shit, I want to show you a thing that I've done, but it has my real name in it, so not at the moment. But I've done like a little bullet hell game where I had a light on every single bullet, and it uses deferred rendering. So most of the time in like a basic fixed pipeline rendering process, you would say, hey, when you're in you have a vertex shader and fragment shader. Vertex shader is how you want to stylize vertices. If you have a basic projection or whatever, then you just do a basic world to camera to NDC space transformation. But you could, if you wanted to, like animate vertices going around, you could do that in vertex path. Fragment shader or pixel shader is where each individual pixel gets modified. And you can build a program to render whatever you want. It doesn't have to be like a simple color that you can put into screen. It doesn't have to be a simple like bump mapping thing. You can do a whole bunch of combinations. But in a fixed pipeline, you would say, hey, I've got 8 lights, and now for this given pixel, I'm going to figure out what my final color is based on those 8 lights in a scene. And that works for every single pixel. Deferred rendering, you basically just say, here's my default ambient color that I put onto the screen. And then for every light that you draw on the screen, you figure out what sort of space it occupies, and you draw a sphere. And when you're drawing that sphere, you're not actually drawing to the final texture. You're drawing to this thing called like a G buffer, graphics buffer. And you'll say, hey, in this little area where this light can have effect, we're going to add more color information to that area. And then you just keep on doing it over and over and over until you like rendered hundreds of lights, and you can get it where, and then you combine all that data with your initial ambient data, and you can get like shitloads of lights. And this most games do lighting nowadays if they want to have like a whole bunch of lights in a scene. But it was really weird when I was using this 3GS with the WebGL. Anytime I wanted to add a light to the scene, it felt like it was fixed pipeline, because it stuttered. Anytime I added a worm with the light, it could not handle it. Realistically, like if it's like a deferred lighting system, it shouldn't need that. Now, I'm gonna see what capabilities we have with Joe. Devin was saying that the forward plus renderer of, which is like an offset offshoot of deferred rendering, I believe, that's not supported on the web output, which would be using WebGL. So I got to take a look at that, because I would love to do a scenario where we can have a shitload of lights. I would love to have lots of tiny lights, like little candles all spread about, rather than just, hey, here's one big light of our room. That's boring. So we'll see how that goes. I'll take a look into that rendering system. All right, back to Duck Detective. I'm going to turn off worms, because right now I have debug information, whatnot showing, and I don't want that to take up screen. Okay, here's Duck Detective. Sorry, I was rambling on there. I like thinking about graphics programming. Programming Rooms goes crazy. I love hearing about the thoughts. Well, and all of those graphics thoughts were about Nicole, I don't know if you were, I'm sorry, not Nicole, you're Kitty 80085. Be anyone. Check out On the Pizza where you're interested in making a game. And the current potential thought. No, you don't need to change. You don't need to change. This is fine. The current thought is maybe some like pixel arty haunted house thingy. And in that, saw that. I don't think I joined, but if you watch, yeah. I would want like a whole bunch of lights, and I would like to have a lighting effect pixel art in some fashion. I don't think I'll bother doing any normals or lighting with worms, given the fact that they are dynamic, and that 3GS stuff adding lights was not working. It would be cool. It would be cool, but I mean, if it's stuttering when you're adding a dynamic light to a scene, I don't want to bother. And I don't really want to buffer a whole bunch of lights. But a friend of mine who's made a few games, they're doing a deer hunting horror game right now. Ooh. You've been helping them create it? Programming or art? Here's, you don't have to share, but do if you want to. Ideas and visuals. I'll totally share when they're ready. Nice. Okay. Queen. What is a four-word thing? I've been part of their few games honestly mentioned. Oh, wait, you did share a game that I think your voice was in previously about visiting an art gallery. Was there something about apples with it or some food? Forgot. Urge love. Oh, can I spell love? I don't think it's connected, but can I? No. I can spell poop. Damn it. Poop doesn't work. While I was eating at a gallery, they were sick. Super funny. Poop doesn't work. Heart. 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 It doesn't have heart. This has... No, this does not have a heart. Soon we will meet. For now, I have your secret. Anyway, you said you sent me the photos. Something might be missing. Is this a word? Green? Quap. Is quap here? No, wait. No, that's not that I'm spelling quap. No, sorry. And pain. I'm just guessing at this point. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing. Maybe I can talk to the capybara about his shirt. Oh, one second. I gotta close worms on my end because they're distracting. I have them in another window that's going up. Okay. I can't get in here.
This one is...
It's locked. Forgive me because I'm falling asleep excited for game stuff. Rest well, Jack. And I am excited too. Can I estimate a thing?
For a haunted site, this...
You're not...
Oh, sure. I'm pretty confident.
Okay, well, his... Why do I not see his burnt stuff? Quack, quack. Four-letter word, heart. Four-letter word, heart. Let's take a look. Do you know duck's feet are wet because it's fashionable? Here. Whistle. Oh. Does he have a four-letter word? Oh my god, welcome back, Miss Kitty 456. It's been a while. I switched accounts. Oh, it's been I was just staring at the ceiling for a while. Okay. I can access that at any moment. I really feel like I'm missing some investigation item. Can't go in there because I don't have a key. I need to... Anything in the toilets? Wait. Wait, what was... Oh, that's just his bubble. Better get out.
So, maybe
It's
Okay.
too early.
It's been
9. I'll...
Yeah, I don't need to talk to him about that. There's this thing. Hey, this is a heart on it.
This toilet is making... Sounds like it's broke.
Toilet broken. It has a heart. And then this thing.
His building looks... The door is locked.
It's older, but it has the LLL heart thing on it. Up hearts. LLL. It has these symbols. Okay. From one of these, courage, love, health, something. So that we got courage, love, health. Love, love, love. Oh, so this would be squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Do we not do squiggle, squiggle, squiggle? We can't input anything here. But if it's LLL, okay, so love. And this thing was in Dinkle. It's Mang Chaka, so this doesn't seem like this would be military person stuff. I don't think love was an option. Do we have any 4-level words? Patterns in sand. Are you missing words? Yes. Okay. Ritual love. In lips. Did you know duck? And there's anything else in here? Nothing undiscovered. Did you know most ducks live in houses because they're filthy rich? Can I go in there? No. Okay. PRKQ. PRKQ. Oh, is this the detailed image? It is. PRKQ. RQQ. I mean, we have Q for Queen. Queen Army. PRQQ. Queen. That's the symbol for courage. Oh, gain courage? I wonder if lose is a... Where else did we see that? Like, the modifier is a circle for gain. Gain courage. I might hint on this one because I'm just not... Oh. Okay, yes, it's saying there's stuff in those areas. I know I knew. So there's no Numi here. I did the new.
This is Unit No.
How do we get the...
Didn't we see Matilda's back?
I am. I wonder if the thing that we're missing here is the bag, because this may not be necessary for the bag. This may not be necessary. These three seem related, but they don't seem necessary for the bag. So, how the fuck is it the kernel thing? Tips from Brigadier Willem. Never drink your pee. It's a 2-star, so we got a gray star, gold star, 2 gold star. And Colonel Grant make tea out of pine needles for vitamin C. It's the prescription glasses create fire. Akibara. Let's re-chat.
The stars are truly...
Can we re-talk about this?
Do you have any information?
She can be... She has a bit of a...
Maybe this? Eisenman. I am stumped.
Great job.
Alright, have a good lurk.
That Arnaud Benoit is pretty
I wouldn't say that.
There's a strange smell coming. That Arnaud Benoit is...
I wouldn't say that.
Talk to her about... We tried to use a shovel. I don't have a shovel, fortunately. To get rid of the stump. Oh. I'm gonna need an excavator or something. Yeah.
Do you have any information?
She says I really don't want to.
Fishing. Nope.
Are you in...
Mom, take it so bored. I'd much rather...
Can you tell me...
The bunny. He always talks about things very...
July. Food is substandard and the weather is horrible. I'm hoping this will be improved next time, Colonel. Time. Yes, July. What is getting a 4-letter thing? Okay, I'm gonna relook at the possibilities. It's not clicking. Okay, and I'm gonna write this down. Okay, K. K-R-E-Q. K-R-E-Q is the first one. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what potential 4-letter words or is it an acronym or something? It's A-U-O-I. Okay, and then M-N-O-W. M-N-O-W. I'm writing it down. P-K-G-N. P-K-G-N. K-G-N. N-O-W. A-I-U-O. A-U-O-I. Ads are in 3 minutes. KRPQ. Q's weird. Unless it's like Q, U, O, walk. Quap, quam. I'm just seeing. It feels like it might be more of an acronym, but it's the way that the second letter is set up. It seems like that could be a king? King. Wait, king? King is totally king and queen. Okay, that's it.
Aha! I cracked it! Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
King and queen, right? Chess. Chess. I got it. Okay, let's look into it. 2. Okay, key, number 2. I brute forced my way to not that and got it. Good. Cod liver oil for kids. Oh, cutting tools, bulky. How to raise a warrior guide for the military mom. The yellow scarf. Property of Sunny Lake. What else is the scarf for? Zipper online? Oh, okay. I was just not at the right spot. I go to that spot. Lucky scarf, stolen goods. Quack! Okay. Let's take the key.
A key? It must open one of the accommodations here.
Ads in 30-ish seconds. Maybe I'll take a short. Yeah, sure. I'll take a short little break. Spent 3 hours. So before I open this, I'm gonna run the ads and I'll just put us in. I'll bring back worms. Sure. 1 second. And if you don't have ads, you get worms. What? Where are my worms? Oh shit, I turned off worms. Oh shit, worm says nothing. Are worms here? Oh, okay, there's all the debug information for worms. Yeah, random message. Okay, worms are here. I'm gonna mute myself and go away for ads. Actually, you can. We have a whole bunch of worms here. Add worms. Let's say. Let's just do 20 for now. Did that not work? Is it add worm 20? There we go. Add worm parts. Do 10. Is it add worm part? Oh no, it's okay. That one's plural. Cool. You can see the worms avoiding chat and my mouth. Let's see the effect.
Hole alert.
Kind of. It avoids chat a little bit. Mouth a little bit. They're not strong influence though. Anyways, ads are here. I'll take a quick break. Just seeing your message there. Have a good night. All right, ads have ended. Let's swap back into Duck Detected. I'm gonna kill worms. Note, when I switch to the black screen, I have a special OBS scene where my overlays are for like Mix It Up and Worms and something else. I forget what. Oh, the emote overlay for like whenever, say for example, these appear on screen. I only have them in one spot, and then that scene, I have a plugin for OBS where I can use that same scene everywhere. But when I'm turning worms on and off, I have to go to that particular scene, which has like nothing on it. Right, bye worms. We go back to this game. Resume. Okay, we can get in here. It's inside. It's
the
pink?
neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness. My dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Pokemon cards.
Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
What's she? Oh. Oh. There's a camera. They're being watched? Who is this from? It's for Toby. What is this? Broken fabric, signs of usage. Oh. Does Toby's mom constantly spy on him?
There is a hidden camera on this plushie?
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
I should take this with me.
Adding this to case files. Plushie, get. Ooh, military laptop. Or heavy duty. I had a friend in high school that had like this. It was overkill. Inga. Photo, military. Bonnie, parrot. Ooh, I wonder if this is like the father of... Sir. I can't believe you had a thing with that guy. It was a bit of crazy time. He wasn't the only one. Thing. You gifted 30 subs. Confidential. Information on the project L03 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Kitchen etiquette reminder. Gifted subs. Anything.
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious.
Do we have all the words? We do. Okay. Blank is being blank to gain access to his, her. I feel like Matilda is being watched to gain access to his or her. military secrets. Yes.
Military secrets are at stake? I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon. The less people knew, the better. I should look into those strange drawings by the lake as well.
Yes. Benders of the Sand. Okay. Blank help Blank perform a... this would be Amelia helped Theodore perform a ritual to make Theodore gain confidence. Courage. Cool, that was quick.
Theodore was trying to summon courage? I wondered what for. This is how it must have went down. Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite.
Which is a dumb idea.
Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that would grant him courage.
Oh, he didn't bring his shirt, he's wearing.
It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets. Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
You see, it's really important that...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you...
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions. And one of you is in serious trouble.
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmanns!
All right, Frederson, this is enough!
How would he reveal that?
The window!
That's glowing.
How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
Too rough for LA.
It must be the ghost!
Hold on. Where did my Toby go?
Welcome in,
He was
2Q.
just here a
Hope you're
second
doing
ago.
well.
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out, looking for her son.
Oh.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
I do think I saw the very end of Johansson's stream.
This was all getting far too dramatic.
I think I saw something
Time
spoiled.
to find out what was going
for
on
me.
with these military secrets. I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium.
Oh,
and I should probably also find
in
out where Toby
Split
disappeared
Fiction?
to. I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
This is so much fun, isn't it? I bet
Cool.
this is
I've been,
much better than doing your detective work alone.
Are you playing Split
to
Fiction?
me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Did I?
I don't know if I'll ever play it.
Whatever.
I've just been, I've watched a couple of their streams, and then I have it on right now. And I see a lot of balls and pinball stuff. God, this particular... My brother and sister-in-law have up nice in their place and started... Oh, cool. This particular area I don't like because it changes the coloring on the little dots. This little dot here means... this little dot above the knife is bluer, means I don't have any more to discover with it. And this is greener, and means I can talk to him, but they're pretty close on this scene. It's a little hard to tell. So, right.
There must be a way to get inside.
I don't know, walk over the...
Can't we just break in?
Yeah.
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
Yeah, and the brain is, use this knife on the rope. Alright, let's talk to Frederson. Can we? Here we go.
This is spooky, isn't it? Are you easily spooked? Do you like horror movies?
Can I just do my work, please?
Oh, of course.
No, I have not. I know about it. I've seen some bits of it. That was Rockstar, right?
Are you still mad at me?
Yes.
What can I do to make it up to you? Do you want ice cream? I can get you a magic horn.
Huh.
Just like the one for Katya.
Just be quiet, please.
It's a good detective is published by Rockstar, but Dev was not. Dev was one that has not shut down, sadly. Not or now shut down. That would make more sense with your statement right now. Perfect. LA Noir. Team Bondi and published by Rockstar Games. What else did they do? Oh, that was their only game that they had published? Damn. Founded in 2003, defunct in 2011. When did LA Noir come out? 2011. So they closed like right after that game was released, apparently. Oh, the controversy. There's a former Team Bounty staff launched LA Noir quit its website to get displaying over 130 credits of LA Noir developers that have been listed incorrectly or left out completely in the game in its manner. Oh, I remember that. Interesting. Closure. Wow. So LA Noir, they closed in like August 2011, and LA Noir came out in May. A lot of production issues. I wonder, like I know about it, but I didn't buy it, I didn't play it. I'm curious, well it sold. Reception. Oh, that's a little bit too much of a Wikipedia article to read at the moment. Interesting. Note that this game is very similar to the case of the Golden Idol that Jack was playing. Just a lot cuter, simpler, and shorter. Let's resume. All right. Ooh, I can talk and talk about something.
This box wasn't here before. What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance?
Oh my god, a fishing tackle box
boy.
at the docks?
What if he's in danger?
Oh,
what if he
no.
got kidnapped? You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby. People made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
I think majority of people say it's a 40s GTA style game. Isn't that effectively like, isn't Mafia more along those lines? Although I think those are still not quite as open-ended as GTA. I haven't really played a whole lot of being a detective sort of games.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
Didn't even ask about the camera that's in the stuffed toy. Not really Mafia, is still a GTA type game on, or else it's spiced up open world. Okay. Ooh, what's inside? Ducks! Mobile game. Magic Horn Go. That's like Pokemon Gold. Natural bait? Okay. Well, this is a mobile game. I think there's only 2 people who like this. Oh, it's low battery. Living on the edge. Oh, no worries about off topic at all. Number 3. Oh, this is the older guy's thing. Who also appreciates, I think, the well, this world's Pokemon stuff. Okay.
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting.
I wasn't talking to you.
Earlier, I got very off topic from this game. So, totally fine. Got talking about graphics rendering and whatnot. Okay.
Arno wants to go home because of every single tiny thing.
I don't know if you were in chat.
It's being way too dramatic.
Sorry.
How
I'll wait till it's done.
characteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
I don't know if you were in Jack's chat earlier today or yesterday, but we are interested in making a game of some sort. So I was chatting about lighting because I want to do lots of lights, and with pixely stuff. So I was talking about deferred rendering.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well...
Does she know?
maybe
Is she
a
the one who's
certain someone
spying?
will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
Okay. Oh, we can go in here. Let's go in here. Can we go in our own tent? Did you know it's never been proven that a duck stole the Mona Lisa?
The dank caravan gave off a troubled energy.
This is much bigger on the
what
inside.
I walked into here.
Is this cat food or something?
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
Just canned food. Oh, all these water bottles that... Oh no. Oh no, I'm making a mess. All the water bottles that are outside must be by this guy. Glasses. Reading glasses. Okay. Live, laugh, love. Oh, is this the LL? Oh, yes, it's the LLL. Familia. Pain, chakras, courage, love, health, joy. I was right on joy, and I haven't seen that symbol yet. Must be very time consuming to develop a game nowadays, but it's a fun little group project. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, depending on the type of game, it could be as involved as it used to be, or even shorter. It depends on the type of game you're doing. Like if you're doing AAA games, the requirements for those keep on increasing, but also some tooling keeps increasing to allow them to get bigger, grander. Small games? I don't think there's much change from before times. This one is header. Huh? Last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. This one is header? Better. I know this will seem so... I can't read that. Yeah. And what? Isn't Toby Fox also one of the, if not the only developer for this Undertale? I mean, developer for Undertale. But looking at the Deltarune that was just released that had a 2018-2005 copyright, that was also 7 years. Yes, both pixely. Go Country was made by 5 people. Yeah. And adding a shitload of people to a project does not necessarily make it go linearly faster. And we'll see how it goes. However, many of us that are trying to do something doesn't mean that we're going to get it quicker. Although I'm not looking for the scope of yes, a fun little thing. I want to do little thing. I'm not looking for the scope of animal for sure, which would take way longer to construct, to design out. I want to go for just the first thing, and I'd be perfectly content with just this, a prototype of some kind. Not necessarily a vertical slice, that's a little bit too much, because that requires here's a sort of final vision, but a very short portion of that final vision. That would be full rooms of animal well, but you have a demonstration of several different abilities within those rooms. So bubble mechanic, yo-yo, whatever, and with secrets, right? I don't know if I want to get... No, that might be simple enough, but I would go for just small. That's what I was thinking of, the 2-room Metroidvania. Because it would be, well, you only have to design 2 rooms, art assets wise, and maybe think of a small subset of abilities to use, and maybe add one simple gimmick to it. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm aiming for something not polished, just something playable that you could share. And then if that works out, then expand from there. Either using the same idea and developing it further, or doing something else. That's the story I'm doing. I would like to, though, make a game again.
This note looks strange. I should ask people what they make of this.
Caravan notebook. I'm just knocking over everything. What is this? Oh my god, this map. School ID. Toby. Okay. Is that Toby again? Yes. It's when Toby's going to school. There's a video of Toby at school. Sunny Lake. Current location. Brezel, Eastern Canteen. Eastern East Canteen. Local kid wins Magicorn tournament. Okay, this is getting creepier. Country, West Canteen. Okay, Sunny Lakeside Luxurious Glamping. Purchases. Hold on a sec. Purchases. Magicorn card. $27.99 schmark. Cold Deluxe plushie. $36.99 schmark. School club enrollment. Toby. Not in wrestling. Okay, this is pretty fucking creepy. Are they invest in? Is it the capybara who is investigating Toby in order to get to Toby's mom? Or are they investigating Toby because they like their Magicorn collection?
I don't like this.
Yes, Duck Detective. Oh, that's the only response. That's good. Did you know ducks mate for life unless they get divorced? Okay.
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident rider.
Screaming is at the clues. Let's talk to the capybara last because we investigated his place.
What do you make of these notes?
It will bring peace to my mind? Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
Murderer! Serial! Thanks. Did you know it takes ducks 17 years to digest a burrito? Let's see, did they come back in here? No, they're not here. Did they go back in here at all? Not likely. Did you know that the average duck will commit 3 crimes in their life? No, nothing to investigate here. Oh, I can talk to them.
Oh no! Oh no! We can't let the ghost keep the child! We need to fight it! This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
Do you notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. Wait, whose is this? Are you spying on people?
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
Did you know duck's favorite food is private information? Sure.
What is the deal with this ghost affair?
There's a
Do you believe
keyword.
in ghosts, detective?
No!
There is no ghost.
Then how do you explain the light?
There must be a logical explanation.
So, that means you don't know.
It's just totally fine to not know. Why do you need to know? Why assume ghosts before not knowing?
What can you tell me about this plushie?
Ew! Take that smelly old thing away from me!
Okay, doesn't question. Okay, they're not here. I doubt they're. Fuck it. Let's see if they're in here. They're not likely to be. That wouldn't make too much sense. Do you know, but ducks are bred green colorblind. Okay, no. Hey, this is.
This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's
Hey, used to be taped off and now it's not. Okay, L is love, love, love. Love is squiggly, squiggly, squiggly. Live, laugh, love. New chakras. Okay. Courage, love, health, joy. Last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this, and hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. Courage, love, health, joy. It has a heart on it. There was a heart on the outside of this bag. How to raise a warrior guide for the
Hello. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, Cindy. How's it going? We are playing Duck Detective. It is mystery in some fashion. What foul mystery are we quacking today? Nice. What are we even solving? It's a little confusing. Because it keeps on getting weirder. There are multiple animals at a campsite. We're a duck detective, and our roommate is a crocodile whose girlfriend is here. And she is a assistant to an influencer, a chess influencer who has had stuff stolen, and it's getting weirder, but hopefully it will all come out together. The last one was rather silly. It was Duck Detective in the case of the stolen salami or something to that effect. Something salami. Is really fun and cute. Both of these games are like Case of the Golden Idol or Rise of the Golden Idol, except simpler and cuter. They're pretty fun. At the moment, we're trying to figure out a passcode. We got this squiggly signs. Courage, love, something joy. And we've got a little LLL stamped down the bottom. We look in our... This Emilia who runs the camp, has this live, laugh, love pamphlet that this other campgoer has. There's main chakras, courage, love, health, joy. And we can go to her thing, courage, love, health, joy, lose, gain, less that burn something. The person you something mean to affect. This can be a part of the body or their possession. You need to find a combination of words that makes sense for the passcode. I wonder, we can solve something. Can't solve the sanatorium yet. Toby's whereabouts. Toby is blank the under the lake with... Where the fuck is Theodore? Oh shit. He's with Theodore, probably. We don't know that. Magicorn. There's this like Pokemon trading card game that this guy Theodore is spying on Toby in regards to, but Toby's mother Matilda is in the army and she has army secrets. It's getting a little confusing. So where the fuck is Toby? Toby is like the lake? Sanatorium tent. Shit. Wait. Tent. Is tent an option? Did you know 5% of ducks will absolutely not what? What will they do? Oh, we can't go in our own tent? Don't we have... That's like the only tent. That's not a tent. They're not in there. They're not in there. They're not in the big giant tent I rechecked. Maybe they're behind something. I don't know. He is in the lake. In the lake with... It's got to be Theodore. Because Theodore's not around. Dying. Looking for... Oh! Secrets? Danger? Magicorn. Oh god, are they... I have a tackle box that shows that Theodore likes... Can I zoom in? Oh, that's it. That's a Magicorn Go game that Theodore, who's much older, he's like retired, he has. Toby loves magic. Toby has Magnetron plushie that has a camera in it that's been spying on him. He's had this plushie for a long time. Mother doesn't. Military mother doesn't appear to spy. Is that a capybara? Oh my god. It is, and it's with his glasses. His glasses that are hair. Theodore Stumberton, you are a military person for sure, because outside your area is a military handbook. And inside it has this thing, which very much seems to be like military intel person. Is that him though? He's got his glasses. Yeah, that checks out. Where are these? Doing some bacon, but I'll be lurking. Have a good lurk. And have a good bacon. Average duck will commit 3 crimes in their life. They can't be in the lake. I mean, wait. There was a boat here, right? Someone's been doing more detective work than me. Sign like say enjoy camping. Toby's whereabouts. Toby is in the lake with Theodore looking for Magicorn. No. This thing did show Magicorn location. In the lake. It's in the... There's the dock. It's in the lake. So how's that not right? Sodi is on the lake? On the lake. Okay.
So that's what Toby was up to. I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit. I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite before I made any announcements.
Sanatorium. Okay. The room in the sanatorium was set up by... Well, I was assuming Amelia. Since her blah matches the blah on the blah. Well, I'm gonna think it's Amelia since his or her. Ooh, someone has a bruise. Who has a bruise? Matilda, do you have a bruise? No? Katja? Katja has a bruise. But what is circular? I have a sandwich, backup bread in case of emergencies. Evidence. This is circular. Okay, these are the 3 recent pieces of evidence obtained. So they seem like they would be the only ones I need to be looking at. Room in the sanatorium was set up by blank since his report. Handwriting. What handwriting do I have? That's not handwriting. That's handwriting. This is handwriting or bruise that maybe I'm looking for. No handwriting, handwriting, no handwriting, no handwriting. Toby's handwriting. Nope. This handwriting. Those Y's. Those Y's do not match. That's the live, laugh, love sign. Oh, these handwritings I think are in different colors. So this is in brown. This is a dark brown. This is blue. And then black. Let's look at the E's real quick. Look like they're different. I think the last time I played this, there was different handwriting and they were different colors, and that helped differentiate. This is Theodore's. He was looking to increase courage. So that seems like Theodore's handwriting. That's Colonel, that's Toby's. This one I don't know. But I don't know if I'm doing handwriting. Also, I don't have everything here. So I think I still need to get into that particular room to figure out that puzzle. Which means I need to know... Did you know most ducks live in houses because they... Because they're filthy rich. So I need to solve this particular puzzle. Okay, I've got 3. Live, laugh, love. Live. Live, laugh, love? Live, laugh, love. Health, joy, love? Health, joy, love. Health, joy, love. There. Okay, cool.
I did it! All right. Let's see what's inside this strange building.
Did you know duck's feathers are fire resistant? It's a sewer.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come. But there was no going back now.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective? Eugene, about before... I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things. That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will! I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on!
All right, we should move on.
Boo! That Grim Reaper. This game has access into... Did you know crocodiles have the best interior design? Where are we? This is an owl. Are we in the sanatorium? Glasses. Stained. I can't see it. It's off screen. How dare you, game? No dust. Clean spot. This is recently toppled over. Off. Okay, upper right when it's on.
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
Statue added to clues. Oh, hidden computer room. Yeah.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective. This looks like some villain's lair.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it. Are those the camping chairs? That's where they went.
Oh my god, the original mystery of the missing chairs? Okay, what is he want?
When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
I'd like that, yes.
You know what? Tomorrow, we should go for a hike, have a picnic, and play some frisbee.
Maybe.
The bus ride home will be so fun! I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again!
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
Wow, this big a room and there's just the computer. To be fair, Queen, here it is. Come and get your present. It's in the outhouse. Chess piece, Queen. They think they've already gone and got it because now there's no stuff around it. Ammo crush. System got restarted. OS update complete. Unpredicted restart. Moth. Ministry of Information. Log out. We protect the people. West Canteen. Box. Document. Military base. Profile. Sarah Blackhurst. Goat. No resident agent. Uh-oh. A goat.
This is all very dubious. Sarah Blackhurst. Who is that?
Well, I mean, we've got one goat. The room in the sanatorium was set up by... Check. Since his or her... what is here? Queen. Chess piece? Is her chess piece matches the chess piece of the just the bruise of the chess piece? Oh, okay. Statue here. Glasses. Glasses. She's not wearing glasses. Green spots. Range. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, the statue. Okay. Just since her bruise matches the glasses of the statue. Shocking.
Katya was the one who set up the lair. But what for? I had to dig deeper.
Oh. Connections. Blank is blank because blank. Okay. First, before we do this, I gotta go to that outhouse. Did you know Deskmate for license month? Divorced.
This toilet is making... Sounds like it's...
Okay, we can't. Alright, connections. Blank is Toby's blank. Blank is Theodore is Toby's parent because he had a fling with Matilda in the military.
Aha! Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior.
Oh, and so he was tracking him. Okay, using military techniques to learn information about your offspring. Yeah. Katja is in the outhouse? Oh, no. It's not a location. Katja is in blank and using a fake name? Disguise? Name? This means she is a spy for the East? What was it? Computer screen, universal agent. Protect people. West. Okay. Spy for the West. Katja is in disguise using a fake name. That means she's spy. Yes.
Frederson's girlfriend was a spy for the West? Does that mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Military secrets are blank, hidden in the broken outhouse. Right? Right.
Of course! Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet! That's the one place no one would look. This was it. I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
Oh, can I not investigate the toilet?
What's this about?
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better be important.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings!
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened. As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenmann has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton. By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first. And this secret hiding spot is right here. In the broken toilet.
They're there.
Kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it? Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
I don't understand.
Mom! Check out what shiny hunter I caught!
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers? Oh, my little Toby. You're alive. I'm so glad. And you! You kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Actually...
Mom, he says he's my dad? Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
Everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way.
Oh,
Katya
shit.
has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name should she get arrested.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, now you don't even know the thing. Hey, Toasty. I tried to snooze, and I hit the wrong fucking button. So I'm waiting 30 more seconds for the ads before I continue. I hope you're blue. Okay, you can do blue easily. Ish. Hey, where's my thing? No? Is that it? Alright, it's blue. You'll just have to trust that it is blue. Alright, ads have ended. I'll wait a couple seconds for that to get synced up properly. The lighting is blue. I have an LED strip around the back side of my desk, and I can see that it is blue. I hope, were you on to a different, there's 3 CDI Zelda games, right? Were you on to a different one or continuing the first one? I only saw a little bit of it, but I hope it was fun. Also, it is late o'clock for you. Alright, this is the very end of Duck Detective. So, as finished version 2 were released for the system 2. Okay. This is the very end of Duck Detective. So, if you do want to avoid spoilers, how's your warning? Oh, okay. There's a third one in many years ago. Alright, I'm going to update it to pink. Where do I... Here... I add another color. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No, stop. No, fuck. It's permanently pink. Why did I do that? Okay. It's not... Wait. Fuck this. Alright, well, it's pink. It's pink. No, that could be more pink. Why is it... This doesn't matter. You can't even see it. What am I doing? There. Okay, we got that pink there. We select that. All right, it's a very weak pink. My walls are purple, so it doesn't convey super well. And pink is light already, so maybe I can make this more intense. It doesn't matter. You can't see it. Trust me, though. It's pink. Okay. We are going to continue with this. This will be the very end of the Duck Detective, I presume. So, spoiler. Should she get arrested? I'm going to say yes.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested. Fredersen will just have to get over it. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested?
Yeah.
Her actions would have caused serious damage to East Canton.
Military secrets for some...
Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
Failed to report it? No.
He had no idea what was happening.
Yeah.
I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya! Matilda!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
She's a spy, Fredersen.
Are you... really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool. Was everything a lie? I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the chess king! I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
Yeah, but you should know better to sell
See,
military
Peterson,
secrets in exchange for some
cracked the case again.
photos.
Yeah. I expected nothing less.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Oh, ooh, okay. Interesting statistics. 20% duress hormone for not failing to report something. Ducks quack 2,000 times. Yay, we got credits! That was fun. Short and fun. How long have I been playing for? 4 hours? Well, I got distracted for at least a good half an hour. So, 3.5? Yeah. Nice, short, simple. Oh, Brady was drawing David Gilbert. Okay. Got that. It is done. Well, I think that's it for tonight. Cindy, I don't know if I will be at the Outer Wilds stream tomorrow. I have some whatchamacallit, hang out with friends though. So I'll unfortunately miss that. Let's see.
Well, Frederson, don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened at all.
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Indeed. The one
Oh my god, am I gonna get arrested? Is it the court orders?
Great. I might as well take you with me then.
No.
You're under arrest.
Wait! What is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
Ooh. Maybe there'll be a... I'm assuming there'll be another Duck Detective game. Did you know most ducks will refuse to play the trumpet? Alright, cool. We'll go raid Joe Adultman. He is playing Animal Well. And I think he's playing it because Jack was playing Animal Well the past few weeks. Here's a shout out to Jack. And I think Jack will continue to play a little bit of Animal Well next couple of weeks to discover some secrets. But Joe has just started this evening. Yes. And we will do raid Joe Adultman. Joe Adultman is tabletop RPGer. So we'll say hi to him. He's real cool. Alright. Anything else before we do the raid? I don't think so. Alright. Adios. See you later. Have a great day. Take care. Let's do this raid. Wait, we have people here, so I'm gonna do this. Raid messages Pickles. Just post Pickles in Joe's chat. I'm sure he'll understand. He's seen my enjoyment of pickles. And I have a big ass jar of pickles. I'm gonna go eat a pickle right after this. Yes, you can write the pickles however you enjoy. Also, if you really like puzzle games, like very, very puzzly, whatnot. Joe is a big puzzle person. Oh, he doesn't have his avatar up today. Interesting. Or his PNG tuber thing. Oh well. Alright. Adios. Take care. Bye.